Hello everyone, Mockingbird Marauder here. We are back in Rimworld. Back doing the rimmin'. Why hello, Stormy. Your free trial version of AI Chatter One and Only Stormy has expired. Please subscribe to stream and boo.com. Streamaboo.com. Hello! Hope you're doing well today. As you may notice, I tried installing the multiplayer mod. Essentially, you actually have to have someone to play with. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything. So, yeah. We are back in Rimworld, just waiting for it to load here. There we go. When we last left off, we were setting up this base. That's what you figured? Yeah. We need to pull this stuff up. Wild goose egg. Oh, right. We finished this. That's right. How you doing? I'm doing just fine today. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. We have so many of these to process. Just so dang many. That's okay. We have the beginning of our factory set up here. Where are you going? Going over here? Okay. Are these horses? They are. You have all sorts of wildlife on this island. Muffalo. Oh, what happened? Was it you? You started like in the golden version of SMT5 called Vengeance last night and really like it so far. That's good. So we need to punish a certain Wolverine. He doesn't seem to understand that this is a red panda sanctuary. Who's available here? You're available. You also have one of the most destructive weapons known to pawn. You might do a bit better. Okay. We have a Wolverine to punish. He's just a little old Wolverine, minding his own business. After murdering a red panda. How long does this take? I understand what's wrong. Okay, well. Storage. We'll make a... Actually, no, we'll make a steel one. Don't waste the vac stone on that. Factory. Where is factory? There is factory. It has to be a hopper. It has to be a hopper, I guess. All right. We do need to plan out the factory eventually. He's dead in 2 hours. Ah! Give me a moment. So, like, compared to Persona 4, the demons have affinities, so they are good or bad with certain skills. You can find essences which are demon skills to fuse onto yourself or any demon. I will read over here. Freaking OBS moving things constantly. They added a friendship mechanic that boosts stats after a while of using. They give random items sometimes too. And it really rewards you for exploring the vast maps. I see. Okay. Yeah, rewards. Now, OBS just kept on moving things. It added the sub-goal, then it added the break in progress. Anyway. I think that was the only predator on the island. Yeah, all right. So this entire area is farm area. You're looking forward to see where Invincible goes? Yeah, it's an interesting game. Like, I do not know what to expect from it. Like, is everyone actually already gone? Are we gonna get jumped by the other human faction? All right, so we need floors here. But what is going on here? Maybe an innocent baby angel Aladdin will destroy the colonizers in the end. All right, give me a moment. We set this up once. It needs somewhere to go, maybe? Factory. You shouldn't have said aliens. That's derogatory. Indigenous life forms. Exactly, you bigot. Why is this not going? All right, so over here, we have the input, we have the output. This isn't... I remember now. It's going okay. I'm just trying to remember how to run these factories. All right, that goes there. This accepts all blocks. Priority low, that's correct. Am I going to genocide the other factions? I mean, I probably could. Generating planet. Like, if I wanted to get rid of any faction, I'd probably get rid of the garbage crew because they're right next to me. Also, the imps have been expanding. Oh my goodness, look at this. They are setting up incursions upon Minba, our friends. You see this contested territory? We need to get Hakokaz to back off. Maybe. We might drive them back. Also, what is this? Abandoned settlement. Over a decade ago. Oh, this was where one of the grab cores were, rather. We can't have imps expanding territory exactly. Those filthy imps. With their slow healing and their fire breathing. We have a horse. Oh, we're out of food. Dude. Pick that up. Let's not forget their craftiness. Those crafty imps. There we go. Okay. Storage. Slate. Dude. There we go. And we teleport back. Oh, you can drop that plasteel. My little helpers. This will be low priority. This will be preferred. All right. We might be just about ready to try out food production. We need to clear this area out of its chunks. It's a very chunky area. They're helping. My sweet little helpers. This is taking forever to make. Maybe this could be food storage. You got a new profile picture on Twitch. I see. On Twitch, you say? Ah, the cat. Come on. Right. Power substation was going here. I think he's a very distinguished gentleman. I think this should be the freezer. Yeah, 'cause these will be rooms. This will be the freezer. I know how I can do this. Wasting a bit of Vaxstone here, but that's fine. Let me actually plan this out. Oh no, Freeze is here. Oh no, Freezer. It's gonna freezer all over us. This is an 11 by 11. I think we need a few of these to stick around. So we need 5 and 5. All right. We are going to deconstruct all of this. You don't know if I watch Dragon Ball Z, but they were, you always wondered why fights lasted the entire season. It must be they were waiting for more manga material. Yeah, probably. That's typically how it goes. You gotta stretch an event out, so just gotta take all freaking season. But now I do have a choice here. Do I go full security and make this an internal exhaust? I could just make this an exhaust alley. Yeah, let's make this an exhaust alley. Temperature. There's temperature. Actually, we need this first. That's 8 components. How many components do we have? 12. We have enough. Get that started. Finish that crate. There we go. All right, we copy this. Paste this. There we go. There's this new Skyscrop, the world's strongest rear guard, Labyrinth Corridors, Novice Seeker. So, of course, his entire party becomes women, and he has these passive skills that make it hard for the women to sleep because it feels like he's watching them. And they get turned on. One of the girls grabbed his arm and rubbed between her pillows. Of course, as you do. When you get reincarnated with the cheat skill, My Ultimate Harem, they just naturally gravitate towards that. I mean, why would you reincarnate and not have the ultimate cheat skill, My Ultimate Harem? It's just silly. Yeah, there was this one anime I watched. It was a fighting anime where there was just massive power scaling. So that My Ultimate Harem cheat skill, have women become infatuated with you and do all the work. Japanese media is truly made for its audience. Yeah, there's an anime, I do not remember its name though. Basically, it's this guy who always wanted to be an adventurer. So a group of S-ranked adventurers took him in and trained him to be completely overpowered. Oh, hey. I can do that. Jump to survey site. Megumi, you're up. You know that one? It's really good and you think it got renewed? Nice. I really enjoyed that one. Alright, Megumi. You're gonna get in the shuttle. And we are flying out of here. Sonia Sandcastle. He like ran from each city to do the preliminary or something because his legs were faster than a horse. Yeah, he had to get to the preliminary fights. And he certainly wasn't waiting for a carriage. Sometimes you just got to jog to a different city. And grab that. And get in the shuttle. Okay. We launch. Where is it? There it is. It is so far away. If you like that one, you would probably have liked Mashal. I think it was it Mashal? Let me take a look here. Oh no, Mashal, never mind. Mashal is the muscle wizard. I have watched Mashal. Yeah, Mashal was the one that had the Creepy Nuts opening, and everyone was going crazy for the Creepy Nuts opening. All right. Drop in center. Drop in center. There we go. It just has to find a place where it can actually drop. Megumi is... What is going on here? Enemy influenced? Oh. What is this weather? Is this a sandstorm? No. Okay. It was just there for a moment. That is not the center. Freaking liars. This is a fuel substation. All right. Contents. Refuel. Why did I have why did I have steel in the shuttle? You love how he flies just by moving his legs super fast? You gotta kick extra hard. And the first day of school where he beats the bully to the brink. Unfortunately, his empty threat did not work. And he got in trouble. All right. We're going in. Ruined crane base? Huh.
I can break these.
You cannot break those cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs.
It's impossible. There's the suspicious debris. Oh, no. Go inside. I'm not sure why this keeps popping up. All right, we got components. We got bodies. We got fuel, 322 fuel. We got wood flooring. What is this? Okay. There's steel everywhere. And more fuel. Frickin'. All right. We're going to step outside. We are going to break this wall. We're gonna walk away from that. All right, this is a much better place to set up. This can get installed right over here. There are tables everywhere, Megumi. Just claim these. All right, is there any food? I think we're going to have to deliver some food. Yeah. Food delivery. Food delivery needed. Come on. Speaking of harems, this one show from last year, A Gentleman's Noble Vacation recommendation, is so funny. There isn't a traditional harem, but the male characters are obsessed with him. And he leads them on because it's not boys' love, they're just bros. Just bros being bros. Gentle Noble's Vacation. Let me write that down quick. Just so I don't forget. A Gentle Noble's Vacation. Okay. Animation looks decent. I'll have to check this out. You don't know about me, but you don't hold your bro's you don't hold your bro's hand or sleep next to him at night? You don't kiss the homies goodnight? How dare? You gotta kiss the homies goodnight, otherwise they won't know where they stand with you. All right, she needs more food. She needs to set up her gateway. Also, over here, we still have food, right? Yeah. The show is enjoyable, and those moments add to the comedic value. All right, we need to get rid of this plan. And then we need to set things up. We have slate. We have things we can work with here. Floor. Oh, right. We need to set this up. All right. Power. I have the power. All right. Hidden conduits. Yeah, straight through here, probably. And then this power goes up and over. One thing that makes it a little bit different than the other Isekais is he's transported from a magic world to another world with magic. So not as much of the explaining random stuff I see. Not as much of a deer caught in the headlights experience. Okay. So this will be our kitchen area. I know. We'll have a dedicated kitchen. We'll live like actual people. We'll live like civilized pawns that don't have to struggle for everything they have. Hidden conduit there. Where's structure? There's structure. Vaxstone auto door. All right. I actually need you to make a skip door. Yeah, skip door can be up here. This works. Relay. Just clean up our base of operations here. All right, Estelle. I need you to deliver some food. Okay, these things aren't bugged. It's just the other Gauss rifles that are bugged. Oh, yeah, that's fine. They're so spoiled here. A dedicated kitchen. What is next? A table and a chair for every colonist. So dang spoiled. All right, you go back to the mech base. They are still going. That's okay. I gave them a bit of work to do here. Do I still have components? I'm not sure I do. I have components, but not enough. Anyone close by? No? Everyone's on the other side of the world? Captain. I need you to deliver some components. All right, gear. Perfect. Has it been starting to cool down in my area? Yeah, it's not nearly as sweltering as it was. Like, I have not had another day where it's been over 100. That was only a very brief time. You're not used to clear skies where you are, so you're at like 82, feeling warm. Yeah. And the thing about the Midwest is it gets very hot in the summer, and it used to get really cold in the winter, but now it just gets kind of cold in the winter. They left their pants. Oh, Mr. Coyote. I think you're going to have a bad time there. Oh, play remains. She's in daycare. Right. She needs advanced speech. Proficiency. Fluent. Grunt. You're gonna teach Sonia how to talk. Visitors. Oh, over here. It's got some stuff, not a lot though. You go so slow on the creep. Sonia's been everywhere. They're still constructing. That's taking a while. A good chunk of a while. All right. Let's take a look at the factory again. Make components. We have so many components. Shuffle power there. Well, the door is almost finished. You guys were getting 100 plus days. Yeah, you're not jealous. Oh no, global warming is why winters are warm. What would we do without running heat 24/7? Or having to trudge through feet of snow? Yeah, the concern over winter not getting to -40 anymore is kinda silly. Like, the water levels are exactly where they've always been. We are not in any danger. So I think I might capture some geese. The people that are worried are the ones who never experience winter. The Southern California individuals. And AOC, because she wants the downfall of the West. AOC is... She is an interesting individual. Not a good individual, but an interesting individual. She is incredibly stupid. Like, that's not me saying that her politics are bad. They are. She's the kind of person who will unironically say, I don't get my food from a farm. I get my food from a grocery store. Sub 60 IQ. That's actually average for India. Like, it always amazes me when I look at other countries' average IQ, and then you get to places like India or Central Africa, and it's just like 50 something, 70 something. Like, the average person from these countries would be the average person from these countries would need assisted living in the US. All right, I still have Vaxstone. We should be able to complete this. You wonder why countries in the global south, third world countries, have such low IQs in the multiple generations of marrying cousins and siblings. And also their outright refusal to eat meat. Like, there has not been a single country in human history that has been widely successful that has not eaten meat. So when your culture just forbids you from eating meat, you're not going to have a very advanced culture. Never thought of that. Yeah, something I've noticed is places that have very poor nutrition also, they sort of interlock with the places that have fairly low average IQs, which makes sense. If you don't eat well growing up, your brain isn't going to develop the same way it does in other places. Like that poor countries in East Asia that eat only rice have a lot of health problems like blindness. Yeah, because as it turns out, humans aren't herbivores. We're actually primarily carnivores, but we can eat just about anything. Right, we have angelfish on the inside. We have anglers on the outside. Oh, we have a variety of fish. Yeah, we have one little area here that's something different. I wonder if I could... Is there any way to make more water? I know you can get rid of water. That makes so much more sense, too, because us advancing was a lot associated with us just cooking and processing food more to make it higher calorie. Yeah, like, Europe got a lot of very nice things going for it. And it was also a harsh enough environment to actually force us to advance. Because the Americas were a paradise, but they were so nice that there was no reason to ever advance as a people. So the natives here didn't really have the same level of technology that Europe did. But yeah, industrialization, where is this? That is... Okay. All right. Mega wasps. Megapedes. Let's just go and face them. Durapod. I need... Those are all inside. I can afford to change them now. Let's make some ironclads. We have 4 Ravagers. All right, she is still cleaning up her room here. No! Don't make a Why would you make a beeline for the base? You bastards. They're ignoring us. Right, you're defenders. You don't go out and hunt. Okay, he's down. Okay. We need to spit at this thing. All right, you go after that. Oh, the natives here really did have the cards for civilization, but they didn't really do animal husbandry, and their agriculture yields must have been limited due to having them living nomadically. Like, the areas you live, there's a giant river and a temperate wet climate, as well as sturdy wood oak. They could have had a really thriving civilization if they did. We probably wouldn't have conquered everything. So the thing about the Americas is the Aztecs were dicks. The Aztecs just completely destroyed any hope of the Americas having an advanced civilization by the time the Europeans came along. Because the strategy of the Aztecs was basically to take their best and brightest and just sacrifice those people to the gods. So all of the attractive people got sacrificed. All of the smart people got sacrificed. And so what you're left with is a bunch of people who aren't really good at doing things in a slowly degenerating empire. But anyway, that was certainly a lesson of human advancement. Third worlders. Yeah, they experienced the ways of bad government. They weren't the ones who built the pyramids. Yeah, that was a different continent. They weren't the ones who built Chichen Itza or something, or whatever that giant temple was named. Those people died out, probably killed by the Aztecs. Chicken pizza, you call it? Chicken tendy, more like it. Captain. Bad captain. Alright, they can almost spit again. Oh, Grunt. You just got hit hard. Yeah, this thing does some damn... It is a legendary. Of course. Captain, you deserve to get blown up. Wait, mixing up on your Civilization World Wonders, axolotl. It is still up. Any parts missing? Nope, just bleeding. He's coming this way. Okay. This was a lot of monstrosities to deal with. This thing's down. That thing's not down. It cut off Captain's entire freaking arm. Just the entire arm. All right, that thing's down. All right, you go after that. Never mind. Apparently, it's the fastest thing in the world. Estelle, why? You have no ranged weapon, Estelle. You did this to yourself. Isolde might lose the baby. This is bad. Yeah, this is just really a happening spot right now. Everyone wants to be here. Now that you think about it, it's only the Incas and Mayans that built everything noteworthy. And they were conquered by Aztecs. Mayans were making the pyramid-like structures as Google was giving you wrong info. Tecocali is the temple in the lake that Spanish destroyed. I see. All right, you guys head over here. Actually, no. You guys head right here. That's just a really fun place to be, isn't it, Mega Scarab? If you die, it's your own fault. It's what you get. Does anyone? You had a melee weapon, but you died like, or you didn't die. You went down like a chump against a legendary Muffalo rat. Sorry, when you get started on random topics, you don't stop. But you always wanted to recreate a version of that World Wonder, like 7 Days to Die or some building sim. Understandable. Okay, you guys. All right. You are going to stabilize Isolda. Um... All right, artillery. He just took a massive beating from that. You pick that up. Rescue. Why are they hurting the chimkins? Those poor, poor chimkins. Down he goes. Those were some advanced monstrosities. All right. Doctor. Pick up one herbal medicine. Why? All right. I'm taking you off of doctrine. Protein. Work. Protein. You are assigned to doctoring. Protein. Tend. Execute. Right, you have to... Yeah, we just need to... We just need to get the bleeding to stop. All right, we got our ironclads back. Do you think the other birds look down on the chicken, what chickens have become? I'm not sure the other birds even notice. Like, I'm being honest. All right. We must continue. This thing is still alive. There's a nice bonfire at your colony. Crows are at least smart. Yeah, crows might know. Still waiting to meet a crow buddy. May the crow always be with you. We're out of food again. And we're a little bit preoccupied as well. All right, you pick up food. Teleport to grav ship. Build the roof. Power. And then we have meat here when we're ready. Gear. slowly beating out this fire. Isolde is no longer incapable of walking. Did no one tend to you? Emma, shame on you. Emma, what the actual heck? Crowbird Marauder doesn't have the same ring to it. It does not. I am no Corvid. Not assigned to doctoring. Oh, it's really convenient for you. You're going to be assigned to doctoring, though, and you are going to tend to her. Because apparently, Emma just assumes that everyone can revive. Your mom is a Corvid. Oh boy. My condolences. Do I have any hemogen left? Nope. All right, the fire is finally out. Come on. There we go. All right. You extract hemogen pack. Well, it's a good thing we're not stuck as Ravagers. Yeah, I think those were the only two groups that really got injured. Oh, you're going to meditate? Very good. We need you to give Captain a word of regeneration in a bit. Where's Yanklank? Grunt. Huh. Okay. Operations. We need to give her blood. Blood. Diva. Okay. We're good. Right. Okay. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. We were making one of these. You letting Cap lose limbs? So Cap can get that limb back. We just need Emma to get her psi focus back up. Because Emma has limb regrow. And that requires quite a bit of psi focus. Imagine if someone said to you nonchalantly, "You can get that limb back, no biggie." Yeah, just grab yourself a wizard. I'd still be in a lot of pain. Well, thankfully, Captain is fully healed. Oh, you guys can go home. I don't think any of you got... Actually, no, you got injured. You did not get injured. Never mind. You have a permanent injury. All right, she should be fine. She just has moderate blood loss. Go and equip the charge rifle. Estelle, what do you... Oh. I was about to say, why are you naked, Estelle? Oh, finally. Food binge diva. Silent gained Megumi. Megumi, you have food, right? Yeah, you do. Megumi. Adrenaline rush. You reach past the... You reach that past of the day at sit down job where you're having trouble staying awake. Oh, that part of the day. Yeah, I've been there. Happens to all of us. Yeah, thankfully I have a lunch break where I can go and take a nap. Assuming that nothing comes up to prevent me from taking said nap. Grunt. Not even at 50% yet. Captain's gonna have to wait a while. All right, temperature. When you worked at the hospital as a cleaner, you would take a nap at the end when you finish your work, or like taking extended lunches to smoke weed. Or smoke weed at home, which was a 5-minute walk. I wish I lived 5 minutes away from my work. Yeah, my commute is anywhere between 15 and 30 minutes, depending on traffic. Swan. How many components do these take? 3. So we can afford this. Let me check back over here quick. We have electric stoves. Actually, do we have a... We do. We already have our stuff. And a butchering station. Fire. Oh, jeez. All right, they're going for it. All right, that's one. Now we need the second one. Yep. frickin' dry storms. For oh, we can afford that. We can afford a lot of this. Oh. I already read that. Are we out of food? We're not out of food. Rill! We have meals. There we go. Delete that. You said I already read that like Joker. Or you mean Batman. When they made him sound all gruff and stuff. So we need to unselect all of this stuff. We need to butcher creature forever. We need to slaughter this, and we need to make some meat. Cook simple meal. Cook fine meal. All right, wildlife. What do we have to work with here? Lots of red pandas. Lots of rats. Okay, no predators. The geese. They're still with us. Stammy, where are you going? No. This is a lot of fire. So much fire. This is a lot of jelly. Let's switch these to scarabs. Meat, an ingredient not found in all civilizations. Yeah, some of them just don't have it. Like, for some civilizations, it's understandable. Like, for example, in Africa, the environment is actively hostile. Just get rid of that. It's out of jelly. They eat bats, apes, and all kinds of unique meats. The meat they eat in Africa usually covered in flies before people get to it. Yeah, being a scavenger is a legitimate strategy in Africa. Like, could you imagine if just a random badger was so resilient that even gunshots didn't do a whole lot to it? Like, don't get me wrong, most animals in Africa, a gun is still a gun. A honey badger is just a very strangely resilient creature. Would you guys focus on one fire at a time? My goodness. You're just running all over with no movement speed. You know, they brush everything off. Yeah, honey badgers. Honey badgers are silly creatures. Grunt? How is... Grunt, I legitimately do not understand you. Did you just not go for treatment? Wolverines have nothing on honey badgers. Honey badgers would eat a wolverine for breakfast. Oh no. Now I'm doing it. Finally. Just add a bunch more fire suppressors. You know, venomous snakes are scared of them for good reason. Yeah, they can't get through the skin. The skin is more tough than leather. Diva. You go in there. You use a real bed. All right, back over here. Do I need a third air conditioner? I might. If this is a large storeroom. $540. How should I organize this? All right, copy these settings. Paste. 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 Very good. Oh, auto-saving. So honey badger skin is fairly loose, fairly thick, and fairly tough. If I remember correctly, most snakes cannot get past the skin. Read something a little upsetting. Oh no. Is the UK finally getting air conditioning? Because laughing at them has been the most fun I've had all summer. It would be upsetting if they finally decided to live like civilized people. They only deported 51,000 people in July? ICE needs to step up their game. Like, we need to deport at least 51,000 people a day. And they're trying to act like 51,000 people is an achievement. Yeah. I guess it's better than 0 people. I guess. So we have meat. We have food. I think we're done constructing things. Bit better than receiving 51,000 a day. Yeah, there is that too. Okay, Connor's cooking. Very good. Bad temperature. I see. What? This is why it's so cold in here. Everyone keeps going in and out. There we go. That should solve that. We need more fear in the hearts so they can deport themselves. And only people ice kills are Americans, so there's no real fear there. Yeah, we need to change this paradigm. We need to you know, maybe the paradigm's fine, because while ICE only kills American citizens, the people protesting ICE only kill immigrants. Okay. We have a real question here. What should we do about doors? We have enough for another Vaxstone auto door. I think we replace this one with an auto door. No, this one with an auto door. And this we replace with a wall. Cancel that for now, actually. Grunt is fully healed. All right. Emma. She's gaining psi focus. Oh, that's fine. We have lots of blocks. All right, Captain. I think we have enough psi focus right now. Where is it? There it is. That is almost all of it, though. Around when that idiot nurse who brought a gun and confronted an ICE officer uh, was when you and your roommate's relationship was improving again, but after talking about the incident, we have never been close again. And all you really said is it's dumb to confront officers in an arrest, even illegal. Like, yeah, what are you hoping to accomplish there? Like, unless you're packing major heat, you're just gonna get yourself killed. All right, his arm is back. You didn't drink the anti-cop Kool-Aid? Admittedly, the anti-cop Kool-Aid is very tempting with the way certain officers act. But there comes a time when you have to realize that you're just being stupid. All right. How are you doing? What is even regenerating right now? There we go. He's starting to get some HP back. Remember a bit after that she was talking about how the Starbucks and anti-ice protests were in the same area, and was astonished and frustrated when you told her that they are the same people. The exact same people. Actually the same. All right, I think this will take a little bit because this is a lot of injury to heal. So, we have a food source. We can stop mainlining the food source of the other place. How much cloth do we have? $2,400. The left is going to get a rude awakening when some start to realize if you aren't for everything they want, you are for nothing. If you aren't for actually everything. What all blocks do we got? Sandstone? That's a vaxstone. That's a sandstone. So, I've been thinking. We have a lot of fuel right now. We could have a lot of other things as well. Yep. His fingers are coming back. All right, we should probably kill another horse soon. We could also try hunting these pigs. Yanklak. Right. You needed to regenerate. Mech supplier. All right, I need you to grab a bunch of cloth. We're just gonna grab a bunch of cloth. Like a bunch of it. All right, and now teleport back to mech base. Requesting helpers. Raid. Shadow Legends. All right. Hope you guys like bugs. Just been thinking that you haven't seen a Raid Shadow Legends ad for a while. Am I doing enough to fight the oligarchy? I collect a paycheck every pay cycle, so I hope so. I actually get paid for my labor. It's crazy. I mean, haven't you seen... I haven't seen you go on private jets to propagandize. Oh, that kind of fight the oligarchy. Well, you see, I am not conscientious enough to burn $50,000 in jet fuel a day to tell people that they should live much shittier lives. I probably should, though. People deserve to live shitty lives. People shouldn't be allowed to have nice things. You need to not heat or cool your home so I can burn more fuel. Exactly. Oh, they're going down. They're blowing themselves up. Funny how the ones living with the most excess don't want others to live in excess. In fact, they probably want us dead. No, they want us barely alive, because it's no fun gloating over someone who's dead. Ow! Run away! Fire bombs? Oh. Alright, you go down there, you smack that thing. It's a flare gun. Who is still chucking grenades here? That was a lot of grenades. He's in full recon gear. There's a plasteel ballistic shield. Actually, not full recon gear. He just has the helmet. Hey, Isolda, could you actually not? Could you both actually not? You're hitting your own friend. Okay. Fire's out. We're safe. Just gonna morph while I still can morph. Then, yeah, we can grab these. Grenades. So many grenades. Just waiting for these guys to hatch. Venomite. Okay, his fingers are almost back. Have to go to the other side of the world for that. Very good. All right. We are still not finished here. These boxes are taking a while. Need to actually hunt something tomorrow. slate blocks. Oh. Slowly but surely. All right. Time to hunt these hogs. I think that's good. Starvation. Grunt. Oh no. To relay. Oh, it is a sandstorm. Grunt. Grav ship. Okay, so for floors, 12 silver and 3 steel. Still just waiting to finish this. This was a lot of boxes. Slowly but surely. take so much work to make. All right, the base is coming along nicely. We have our kitchen set up. Major break risk. We can deconstruct this one now. Then one thing we could do once we have our farm set up is just set up a little store building here with a single large crate. Oh, we're almost finished with this. So, storage. Now put this here. And put a conveyor system here. Or up here. Oh. Finally finished. Run wild, grunt. Oh, did he just leave? You just left. All right, Captain. You have to tame Grunt. He's gone crazy. Captain, you who are in the very heart of the insect base. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's understandable, Captain. Just stop doing what you're doing randomly. Don't hunt Grunt. That is a rough break condition. They just flat out leave. Okay. Well, Captain is perpetually regaining his arm here. I really don't have a good spot to shove you, do I? I'll shove you in here. For prisoner. Arrest. No messages. Okay. That's great. I can't check anything. All right, release him. He tried running all the way away. Yeah, that's obnoxious. Oh, he hates everyone. I see. Goodbye, Grunt. At least we got the pulse rifle before he left. Yeah, he was the teacher too. Proficiency. I've never had that happen before. Like, I've had people decide to just leave, but I've never had a run wild event before. Well, that's one less male that can soak up some of this female energy here. On the plus side, I don't think Grunt was a psychic, so we should be good there. Where? There. 6 days. We're close. Come on. Seven components. Oh, it's heating up outside. It's cooled down outside. Let's take a look at Captain's health. He's almost back to normal. And paste. So freaking close. It is 106 outside. Yep. There we go. Mad Merklings. Both of them? 3 of them. Yep. Blew herself up. Where is everyone? Hey, Connor? Okay. We're good. She lived. Barely, but she lived. There we go. Man, I need to sell some knives. Visitors. Yep. Another visitor. And to get these cows out of here sometime. We almost have everything built. There we go. That took a while. All right, get all these out of here. Factory. All right, we got the auto farmer. So 1, 2, 3, almost 4. We do need to start moving gears over. And over to the graph ship. Okay, I need to make sure that these are not stealing the insect jelly. Copy. Paste. Because the insect jelly needs to stay down here. Jelly. jelly. All right, the jelly is for the bugs. Draft. Go back. All right, so we can plant 3 different types of crops. Barb Slinger Revenge. Or Barb Slinger. He never stood a chance. Oh. You do your thing. Hakokaz. A single raider. All right, Megumi. Load all of the chem fuel. I still don't know why I had all of the steel. Stammy is throwing a tantrum. Stammy, if you're drowsy, then go to bed. Stammy. Why are you destroying your bedroom, Stammy? For prisoner. Stammy. Stammy, go to frickin' bed. Drop that. I'm watching you, Stampy. All right, power. I need cloth, lots of it. Teleport to graph ship. Floors. Back to mech base. Need to start making these rooms. Do that while my blocks recover. No. No. Maybe. I'll think about it. But probably no. Yeah, that's actually going to take a while. Factory. Factory. Where's factory? There's factory. All right. So here. And then we cancel. We cancel all of that. There we go. Yep. Keeps on autosaving. So we should have enough slate. What are you? A ground runner? Do you eat meat? We eat veggies. Just finishing up. All right, how many more days do we have? 2 days. Then we can leave this place. What? How long have those been sitting there? Game's jerking me around. These things grow indoors too? They don't. Okay. All right, we need cloth. Most of this room is finished. Most of it. So we're going to need to cut down all of these trees eventually. This could be a storage area. This is our factory. Derelict lab. Do we have wood? We've gathered up wood. Oh, right. We need to put a grav anchor in one of these places. Garbage crew. Where are they at? That is a lot of them. Megumi. Oh. Save. It's time. I need to be even faster. Oh, hey. You didn't stay up. Only these guys stay up. How are you holding that? You have no arms. You're not holding that. You dropped it. You didn't drop it? I don't understand. Well, Let's try this again. Need speed boost. You need speed boost. Diva is the only one even in the same time zone as the portal. Because everyone needs to hang out in the insect hive. Oh. Got distracted on YouTube? Understandable. I've been distracted here by a massive raid that just came in. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm just seeing this. It was just a solid wall of block. Teleport to relay. Teleport to relay. Diva. Both arms gone. Doesn't even matter if you're still up. Actually, no, you can still block me. There we go. All right. You do a blade focus. You do a blade focus. Wow. You... She doesn't have a melee weapon. Okay. Kill skip him. I destroyed one of their mechs? Okay. You kill skip. Got him. Power leap. Gotta get her out of there. Teleport to mech base. Teleport to mech base. And just melee attack these people. No survivors. I'm not sure they had anything worth grabbing, honestly. Because these things are all buggy. He had a grenade launcher. With tox grenades. They will not leave this base be. Was it the imps, the unhappy merchants? This was actually the garbage... wait, no, this was... No, this was a garbage crew raid. Which is why they have all of the various toxic stuff. They're like so toxic. Oh, hey, Nicole. It'd be a shame if someone were to take all that silver. It's my silver now. Oh, inventory's full. Why do you have 5 advanced components? Why do you have 75 plas steel? Excuse me? Have to deal with those guys. That person had nothing. None of that. None of that either. Teleport to grab ship. That's 8 mil. I don't think there's anything else we need in this pile. So the garbage crew are really invading third worlders who want to, the rest of the world to be like where they came from. Exactly. They want to make everything filled with just awfulness. They're basically Indians. Mikhail machine gun. Can I use this? I can. $7.62. I see. Let's pick that up. I'm gonna take that with me. When you get home, do you play SMT Nocturne or Pal World or watch anime? I mean, all of those are good choices. There is no wrong choice in that list. That's 6 mil. Oh, his right ear got stabbed hard. Alright, I can almost make the next set of Immortals. What have I been watching lately? I have been catching up on Wisteria Sword and Shield, because I still need to finish Season 2. Other than that... Oh, I want to say on episode 7 or 8. Like, the guy just went through the little flashback sequence, and now it's time for the second Bloom festival. Or the second Bloom event, rather. I'm trying to think of what other animes I've been watching recently. I've been rewatching Witch Hat Altier with my brother and stepsister. Yeah, I think that's it for recent ones I've watched. Just been so busy. Busy doing stuff. You've been enjoying the tower part? Hopefully third season comes soon. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so this exit's here. That exit's there. Birdie's busy doing D-Gen stuff. The worst of the D-Gen stuff. So after I finish this wall, I'm gonna have to clear out all of these trees. You do hood rat stuff with your friends and smoke cigarettes. Well, as we all know, smokers are jokers. I have not seen that Boondocks episode. The only Boondocks for me is Boondock Saints. I'm kidding. I'm not opposed to Boondocks. I just never really got into it. An armor smith. Kind of armor you got? Third trimester. Oh, they're coming. So, like, Maine 20 years ago, now there's a dark child who stole his grandma's car because she wouldn't take him somewhere when he was 7 or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Boondocks made an episode with the premise of him being Michael Myers. Oh, Mikey me. Good old MM. Like he had a Dr. Loomis that was trying to kill him. Of course, that's why you have to eat an apple a day. It keeps the doctor away. Let's get rid of some of these clothes that we're never going to use. Hacktivest. We might use this. If you steal your grandma's car at 7, you support late-term abortion now. Like, really late term. Well, you know, abortion was originally meant as a eugenics program, and still is largely. I have so much junk I need to get rid of. You have so little money. There. That's fine. who was eating? You were eating. Wonder if you heard that song Baby Daddy Free about Planned Parenthood. I don't think I have, actually. Baby Daddy Free. Margaret Sanger would be so proud. I have not heard of the song. Free Baby Daddy? No. Well, oh my goodness, I just realized like the first page of results is just nothing but adult sites. It's just X hamster, X hamster, X video. Apparently, this is a common title. I was just sitting there, like, looking at what are these aren't video. Oh, these are videos. Oh, I can't go there. I'm on stream. Thank you. Oh no. Tinfu Neek. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that the audio is not going through to stream right now, because I would get my stream looked at with this playing. BDF. Tinfu Neek. I'm not sure what her name is supposed to pronounce into. To be fair, no Enwa baby coming out of me. Come Stormy, friend or traitor, come and bring the heart. No, it wasn't the heart of a Kulakan. It was the Wraith Guard. Bring the Wraith Guard with you. I have need of it. You're glad that Margaret Sanger's message reached the right people? Of course. How would we live as a society if these people were having children? Starvation. How much longer do I need to stay? I've gone through all my food again. We're almost done. Good. We are so leaving. Uninstall that. Pods arrived. All right, this is going over here. Is this just not producing food? You remember when the song released and the all the black conservatives were so mad? So this basic hive is supposed to produce enough food to feed 4 scarabs, but it's apparently not, and I don't know why. It's probably just bugged out because it's not supposed to be on a grav ship. Yeah, probably. This room is taking so long. All right, pick that up. Get in the shuttle. They did not bring any food with them. There is no food here. We're out of here. Such a shame that the bug mod isn't very compatible with Odyssey. Like, modders and programmers can't account for everything, especially when developers not planning for anyone to settle underground. Yeah, I'm still surprised at how buggy the underground section was, because that is vanilla. There are no mods at play there. Oh. An iguana self-tamed? Okay. Come on. Almost there. I guess. Like, whenever an animal self-tames, my reaction is, oh, welcome to the family. And then I set it to just slaughter because I don't need them in my colony. I don't need their nonsense. You're back, Megumi. We've almost finished. Faralisk. Are you going to lay your eggs on the sea there, Miss Faralisk? Or if I say I'm not like the otters? 1 otter? That should be fine. You wonder how buggy the game would get if you ever tried to get a male and female from every species. Oh, I'm sure the game would just break, because I have lots of modded in species. I don't think I need to hurt the otter yet. Like, the fish population is not shrinking. You're okay with the lizard, but otters are cute? Well, that otter better not kill the fish. I need those fish. Not right now. Like, the otter can stay for now, but when I start trying to do fishing, wild goose. Pretty cool that you have 2 different fish stockpiles here. I actually have 3. As it turns out, this is its own stockpile. We got anchovy and halibut. We got anglerfish and flounder. We got angelfish and catfish. Never thought to settle on a coast with a lake. Yeah, this is a little cove that's blocked off. How many fish in total? We have 540 plus 92, so 630 plus 26, so around 650. This is still the vast majority of them, though. This is forest with coast with lake. This is... Let me go to the actual terrain here. This is a mountainous with a lake, and it's on the coast. It's a temperate forest. Missed the number. Around 650-ish. With a single strike. I stabbed her right in the brain. Yeah, because we do still have a significant amount of this blocked off by mountains. And the lake is decent sized, but it's not giant. This room is almost finished. But it's not quite finished. Wonder if there's limits, because the map you have has a big lake with 650. There might be a limit. Like 650 might be the maximum. It's hardly a resource because you keep getting gill rot. My condolences. One thing worth noting, though, is I do have automated fish farms. I'm not sure how these work. Okay, I see. So along the coast. And they also need to be powered. Automated. All of it. Automated. Fishing was nice before the mod, when it was just an unlimited resource. Before Odyssey, yeah. Back when you could fish endlessly. Fertility unblocker. Real. I need you to drop this stuff that you've been hoarding. Just grab those fertility unblockers. Better keep an eye on that woman who keeps creating or keeps wanting to have children with her husband. The absolute degeneracy. Oh, this room is finished. Which means I can make a bed. Yeah, that should be fine. So selfish for humans to want to reproduce. Don't they know that only third worlders are supposed to reproduce? Speaking of, you're a bit concerned because modern biology says that men can have children, yet you've never gotten any man pregnant, or vice versa. Clearly, you're not trying hard enough. You have to really try to impregnate that femboy pussy. Now let's shrink. Oh. Fix that reactor. Or generator. Femboys scare you. You're into the manly men. You think the scariest part of femboys is when they turn 30? Well, you know, turning 30 are my pronouns. And they don't change. And maybe you won't get a random back or neck pain. There we go. Switch that to cloth production for a while. You saw a blast from the past meme that says identify as a fighter jet? That's a very long time ago. That was back before Lauren Southern fell for a CIA honeypot. She was a plant. She was a weak-willed person. That's the most generous way I can put that. All right. Doors. Actually, cancel those. We want slate doors. You cannot imagine conservative women getting around as much as her. She's practically a bro. She slept with literally destiny. Like, the man whose wife left him for a troon. The man with the saddest backstory imaginable. Not sad as in feel bad for him, but sad as in just a sad individual. All right. So before we actually make these farmers, I need to plan them out. Here, here, here. All right, cancel these. The man who also slept with Nick Fuentes and anyone who has 2 legs and arms. One of the most vile degenerates you could ever imagine. All right, and then we need an underground entrance. Underground exit. It'll be real. If you were a woman, you would not sleep with men who have slept with men. Understandable. It's a good way to get a disease. Like, the amount of sleeping around that happens in the gay community is enough to make you question why. Just why? Just like IDK, stay in your lane. Yeah, that's understandable. Just stop it. Just stop. All right, storage. We need a sandstone box. You don't get it. You're single and you're not perfect, but maybe have a random hookup once every couple months. You don't know how these people are out there hooking up or out here every day looking like you get it, but you are 20. You get it when you're like 20, but grow up at a point. That's the thing. If it was even just every day, that'd be one thing. But when you get into the seedier part of the community, it is like every 12 hours. I do not understand how you can live like that. On Sniffles, there's a pump and dumps. There's a pump and dumps at lots of places. Like, it should not be lost on anyone that you can go to a random gay bar and get laid on any given night. Like, just one person being used by 20 others. Oh, those pump and dumps. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know the situation you're referring to. Any night, literally. We running out of slate blocks? All right, that's going to take 50. Let's cancel that. Because we need to close off this area. Starting to come together. We'll have actual crops soon. How much storage space do we have left? All right, we have storage space. I'm sorry, what? I didn't know you were here. I mean, I would have still said no, but I didn't know you were here. You think it's got to be some kind or some childhood trauma? You know, it's like the gays were the reason for the word degeneracy existing. And just a cycle of the messed up ones messing up others. Yeah. Okay. We're slowly getting more slate. So I'm deciding where I should keep these red foxes because I don't think they're going to leave willingly. And this is a red fox sanctuary, so I can't kill them. All right, poor. Hidden. Hedon. Oh. There. You were hearing about, or you were hearing this podcast, Other People's Lives. And there's this guy who had a wife and grown kids, and he was talking about 5 men in a day while his wife was working. Imagine how productive one could be if they're not focused on sex 24/7. Yeah, but do you really want that kind of lifestyle where you're not just constantly thinking about sex? And I need that plant matter? I guess plant matter. I need veggies. Oh, wait. This is the wrong section. Vegetarian. And I need one of these. I need to extend this. Can set it up in here. Keep it protected. Keep it safe. All right. We're almost ready here. We need to finish this power line. Imagine having a whole family, but that's more important. Well, I guess when you just need to get it strange, you just need to get it strange. Isolda in labor. Okay, baby's coming. That's why gays should stay in their lane and not try to pass bugs to their spouses. Gays must gay. Oh, Captain, I never had you pick up your thing again. All right, Isolda. Okay. We almost have this finished. There's so many power sources here. I have no idea what stage she's at. Oh, we're almost there. Keep pressing on a host. It's not too late, bird. We can still sacrifice to Malik. Abort it. Give it the old coat hanger special. I don't understand. No stairs in Rimworld. Oh no. That's why there are so few miscarriages. Healthy childbirth. Name the baby. It's a girl. It's always a girl. Yumi Zarth. Yumi. Captain. You put Yumi in that crib right now. Right now, Captain. I out of space. I'm out of space. I'm all out of storage. More sandstone, I guess. Again, with the no skills. It's crazy that in 9 months, that parasite clump of cells leech becomes a human all of a sudden when it comes out. It's crazy. This strange group of living tissue that I guess technically has a human genome suddenly becomes alive. You love using leftist arguments sarcastically. They're so nonsensical that it's impossible to lampoon them. Would you finish? All right. Power. Or temperature. Here it is. Wrong way. There we go. You know, it's such a crazy thing that people are so emotionally driven that they can't see how idiotic certain arguments are. All right, let's harvest that pod. Boomalope self-tamed? You're going right back into the wild, sir. Because screw slaughtering you. Think I'm gonna risk that? In a channel you watch, there's a Kick viewer who always just says streamers misogynistic or racist, and we were dogpiling them, asking them questions, and they avoided each one, of course. So then we joked that they were trans, and they said, "Wow, you guys care about genitals." We knew instantly that they were troon, and all their streams they use text-to-speech. You guys just care so much about genitals. Wow. Like, yeah, that. I'm not sure why you don't. Is this. This isn't connected. Frickin' frick. I never connected it. It's funny they think that comeback was known. Like, yeah, we actually are regular, sane people. You got us. Female, female. Okay. Door number 1. The best part, what would you do if I was trans, huh? If I was a worm, would you still love me? Would you get out of here? It's like they know that I'm about to close things off, so they quick rush in here. All right, zone. Chop that wood. If you're a streamer, you don't know if you'd allow someone throwing accusations constantly. But it's funny, and the streamer is always cordial with them. So they are just sitting at home raging. Well, sometimes you just gotta sit there and laugh at them quietly. Okay. Nope, we're still at 3. Surely entropy will see to these things eventually. Emma's genes have finished regrowing. Oh, are we down to 2 again? I could try and wait for one more to leave. Then I would just have one to deal with. We're out of food. All right, well, we're doing a midnight run, Emma. Never mind. You're full up. All right, we're doing a midnight run protein. Emma, implant genes here. Like, you don't have a problem with trans adults that are existing quietly. Your thing is the trans activists and the kids getting disfigured. The adults can ruin themselves if they want. And when you ask them, hey, how about you not trans the kids, they get very upset and defensive about it. Megumi. Also, how about you tell people you're going to sleep with that I have extra hardware? But they can't do that because then they might not sleep with them. And as we all know, not sleeping with a trans person is one of the most bigoted things you can do. It's basically genocide. That's how people get killed? It is. It's how a lot of bad things happen. Yes, leave. Leave. Okay. Oh, they're... Never mind. Okay, well... I think that's as close as we can reasonably get. Just let everyone sleep for now. So that other one otter does not bother the fish population. Okay, that's good to know. It's seals that you have to watch out for. They will demolish. They will demolish a fish population. All right. We need to give Stammy the gift as soon as you're done with that. As soon as you're there, we go. All right. Finish it off. The pandas are asleep. It's genocide. Honestly, I feel like Hinduism is a practical joke that went too far. You know, I like that one. It's pretty good. All right, chop of the wood. And we are closed in here. I really wish there was an easy way for me to just expel the red pandas. You remember like in the early 90s when the media told you, told us was, yeah. Like, remember in the early 90s when media told us India was a mystical place? I remember, I vaguely remember the 90s. I remember India was romanticized a lot. All right, let's see if we can get this below freezing. Genetic supplier. All right, harvest that. Shuttle loot. Well, don't mind if I do. Shuttle crash. I hope you guys don't mind bugs defending you. The rest of the Mega Wasps are down here. All right, so what we need... That's below freezing, very good. Is we need to harvest these so that we can tame the red foxes. And then we need to build these. So that we can start farming. Then once we get to 5 hours, I'm going to send the ironclads over. Mega Wasps. Mega Spoder. Oh, they coming. All right, you two get back. Just tribals? I can deal with tribals. We're getting flung forward and back. Oh no, you don't. They're fleeing after setting me on fire. Lots of pemmican. All right. You dead? No, you're in pain shock. Pemmican. Who doesn't enjoy blood-soaked pemmican? The blood gives it flavor. All right. I need to... do that. I think the wasps are fine. Yeah, wasps are fine. Death Mega Spider. Well, just not fast enough. Your word of healing. Oh, no. Carry him to the shuttle. Pods arrive. Mole and sear. There we go. Anyway, back over here. It's time to start clearing this place out. I think that might be all of them. And we tame both of these. There we go. Potato. You don't know how I play like 4 settlements at once. So I only really have 2, and then I have this. Have the bunker as always. Yeah, when you have a base that's just starting out, though, it's not too terribly difficult. Rare thrombos. How should I do this? No. That Stargate mod would be pretty cool for running 2 bases, but it's kind of useless when you got pawns that can spawn perma portals. Yeah, Psycast expanded. Makes traveling trivial. I'm not sure how I feel about it. All right, power. All right, I know how I'll do this. Blood Moon. Molecular analysis. Okay. This base is still fine. Cotton takes so long to frickin' grow. Just going to steal from here. If only someone could pick the cotton for them. If only. Stammy is no longer incapable of walking. Very good. And then we can have little bungalows going on here, maybe. No, this is too close to the coast. We could have another alleyway here, and this could be more residential. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right, this will be corn. This will be rice. All right, Stammy, you're sleeping here now. It's your new bedroom. Then, how expensive is this? Okay. I need to get the component factory thing set up. Come on. Tamed. They're wandering. Oh no. Okay, we can let this offset. Nasty Pelosi says we need more people to picket. Do you have refugees? The refugees must continue. You see, if that were a real combine, that would be one dead panda right now. All right. We got it. We got our farm. It's stained with blood, but we got our farm. Auto cycle. Then when we're ready, we can set this up as a power source specifically for the farm. Hello, Echo Spike. How are you today? Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. We are pretty far into Rimworld right now. We have gotten most of this new base set up. We are, I think, just about ready to start focusing on our factory here. Getting this actually set up correctly. Yeah, let's start building this out. And we need a vent. I wonder if Kick didn't appear in main chat. Ah. It's not appearing in... Okay. Apparently, my little chat thing is just super broken. Oh, well. Yeah, it doesn't like YouTube either. It only likes Twitch. Oh, auto-saving. Actually, let me decide on some things here. I'm a software, or your software is a purple supremacist, I guess. I'm not even sure why. All right. Let's get that started. All right, gotta mine these as well. What have I done? It's fine. Then I could make a little power station here. Maybe over here. Yeah, on this side. All right, haul that. I think this area should be next so that we can get a little pasture for our cows. slate wall. There's a lot of chunks. Oh, it's nice and clean in here now. There we go. So, one thing we could do. These require advanced components. Mechanoid cluster. I destroyed the core. Why are you here? I am so angry right now. I destroyed their heart. The very soul of their being. I will deal with this next stream. Okay. Let me save it, and I will take us on out here, and we will deal with this mechanoid cluster next stream. Because it's just a threat that never ends, apparently. Let me take us to the outro screen first. And we will be back tomorrow with The Invincible. Find out what happens in that game. Let me see who all is online that we can raid into. Bird's gonna leave forever. I'm going to get milk. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Bimstar is all mine. Let me get this raid set up. Come on. Why is my H key not working? None of my keys are working. Dang. I'm not sure if my computer is just slowly dying or if my keyboard is dying, but for some reason, some of my keys just refuse to type.